Yae Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Would you look at that? I'm live. And I'm streaming. And the stream isn't dying right now. I think. Maybe. Okay. I think I'm in the green. Alright. Classic being confused on stream, as always.
To survive hardship,
welcome back to this.
you must prepare for hardship.
Send me a Kokomi. I do not care about your hardships, ma'am. Oh, right. There's a lot of things I haven't done. Oh, yeah. TCG. I'm not doing this now. It took a whole minute for me to be like, I'm not doing this, am I? It's been a while. Almost a month, I think, since the last time I streamed. Also, hold on for a sec. Let me adjust my mic. Yay, we're back. I didn't like where my mic was. Alright, I'm gonna do my dailies, because I don't want to do them later. Where? If you think I'm gonna read these dailies, you're wrong, because, these are like the oldest dailies that we have in the game, and I really don't want to read them. So I gotta go bring some food to somebody. That's all I can say about this situation. Oh, right. Where am I going? How far am I going? Far. Okay. The magic of teleportation. Okay, we're good. That was very fast, actually. Where am I going? Let's see. Am I giving it to the man who's... Okay.
Hold the line! Torrents, bring refuge!
There you go. Oh, blood sugar, you would have taught him a lesson. Carroty and meaty. Can't be helped, I suppose. Here's the money. What if I stole this money? Do I have to? Okay. I was supposed to say, is this also timed? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Woo. Here's your monies. Yeah, I got some free food. Sick. Alright, that's sorry, my bad. Alright. Where? Oh, here. Do 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 bop bop boop bop 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 bop. Doody doody dee doody doo.
Rest and rebuild!
That was a mistake.
Let's move out.
I have the power of God and Kazuha on my side.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
I think I killed a squirrel. Oh no. Alright.
Fallen leaves adorn my no-
Fly! Fallen Emma, help!
A little bit overkill, but oh well. What a weird location to have that. Do, 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 do. Oh. 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 I'm terrible with directions. Why am I built like this? Doody doo doo. Dun dun woo. Oh, it's you guys who are spreading evil. Okay, sick.
Rest and rebuild!
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Hi!
Surrender.
Hold the line!
Into the wind.
Do, 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 do. I love the music here. It's so like calm but also eerie. Sorry, these notifications bother me. It's really pretty. Anyway. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna go increase some danger. Do. Also, if you're wondering what we're doing today, I'm gonna do a variety of things. It's gonna be a weird
Taking
hodge.
a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit.
It's gonna be a weird
But it's best
hodgepodge
to
of a
dry
day.
your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Thank you, Kazuha. It's gonna be a weird day. We're doing a variety of things
One
today.
with nature. Ha! Nowhere to run.
Rest and rebuild!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Hi!
Alright, we out of here. Oh. We're just gonna go over here. This should be far enough. Dandelions over here. Sick. Alright. Alright. I may grind a little bit later. I'll probably hold off on grinding for the time being, because I do want to jump into what I need to do. Because if I don't do it soon, time will escape me and I'll just be dicking around all day. Never mind, I'm capped. Doubly capped. Alright, let's see. So what do I need to do? So smuggling case and the warm rhythm of the streets. The what? There's so many missions. Let's see. One of these I need to do. The suspicious smuggling case. Which one is that one? Let's see. Time to use my favorite power, the internet. Let's see. Let's see. What is it called? Smuggling. The suspicious smuggling case. Okay. Can't spell. Yes. What is this? Oh, it's Sino's story quest. Okay. So I would have to do Sino's story quest, and the warm rhythm of the streaks, I think, is... Let me see. Let's see. This is Nilou's. Okay. Let's see. I don't know which one's which one. Oh, here it is. Alright, okay. I think I'm gonna finish doing this one first and then maybe Sino's? We'll see. Yeah, let's do it that way. Because I know I've done a little bit more of Nilou's than I have done of Sino's. I haven't done any of Sino's. Alright, let's go do this. Oh wait, before I do that, because I will forget, let me collect my dailies.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh god.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I let out like the world's smallest burp.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Yeah. Adventurers Guild. Ooh. Alright, well, I'll check on those later, I guess. Alright, now I can do the quest. Oh. Oh no, I knocked over Rat Friend. There you go. Rat Friend has been set upright. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Like always. Methinks I went to the wrong teleporter. Okay. Now I'm in the right place.
Hey there, I saw you two helping Nilou move some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children,
Aw.
Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you.
They're precious. Look at
They
them.
always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event.
They're adorable.
Yes,
Look at
they
these
are.
kids.
Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilou and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
Paimon.
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident.
Oh.
Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Okay.
Hey there!
Ah, a newcomer.
I don't like them already.
Doesn't look too bright.
Yep, no.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one.
Don't like them.
How would you describe the concept of art?
My good sir, no. Why are you asking me these questions?
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
It's a tangible manifestation of human sentiments. It's an expression of our aesthetic ideals. I'm here for this one.
So that's what you think, Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional.
Wow, what an asshole.
Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience.
Really?
The existence of the theater, of Nilou, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Yeah, we're gonna go with to serve as an answer to your questions.
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
Man's on something, but alright, sure. We'll go with that. Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please.
Okay, relax. We're here with Nilou.
Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
She really has the face of a whole nother person. That's wacky. Sorry to bother you, my guy.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none of our business. Look, Nilou's back!
Oh, she is?
Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Am I going the wrong way? You know I am.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
What really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
Aw.
I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Huh. Alright. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all!
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet! What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
This music's a
So
vibe.
when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
She looks really nervous.
Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilou's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become.
And he just screaming
You've
more.
worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here?
Hold on. You want to offer promotion of my channel, viewers, followers, views, and chatbots? It is lower than any competitor. Quality is guaranteed to be the best. Blah 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 blah. I'm good. I don't want this.
Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What a condescending guy.
I thought she was going to say
What's
something
his deal?
completely different. Might be.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Oh shit.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual.
It's terrible.
But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods.
Oof. If the theater actually gets demolished, many more people would become displaced.
Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will, the answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Ah,
Huh? Father? Their family?
it's wacky.
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business.
Is it?
It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think.
Seems a little petty to me.
I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
What an asshole.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Okay. Talk with Nyla. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Nilou. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater.
So it really has something to do with Anaya.
After Anaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right?
Mm-hmm. Let's go fight. I can ask Nahida to lend a hand.
Nahida? You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the Academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
That won't solve the underlying problem, Paimon.
That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
I think a scholar once told me that differences can be settled through a debate.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
We just need to prove that the theater's existence has value.
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater.
Sure.
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher?
I guess it's up to me then, if that's the case.
Huh? Me?
Oh, I thought they were
No,
gonna
no,
leave
no.
it up to me.
I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Debates aren't arguments. You debate to prove that you are right.
Nilou, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
You'll be fine as long as you prepare. You can help.
Paimon'll help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. Alright, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilou. We're rooting for you.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
Alright. Where am I going? Did I come talk to you? Okay.
Trying to best the Academia in a debate is attempting the impossible.
I mean, let her try, though.
If you really want to try, I won't stop
Okay,
you.
cool.
It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilou's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Tired of this man, but alright.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilou. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the Academia that we have some fight in us.
Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilou's feelings. But when all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya!
It's a nervous laughter for me.
Sorry, I've ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilou shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
There's nothing in this world that is impossible. Success comes from hard work. That's true.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the Academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response. But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets.
True.
I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance, right?
That's fair.
Right.
That's right, Miss Nilou.
Beat the bad guy. Justice will prevail.
Those sound...
Make him eat dirt.
Those voices sound really forced, but it's very
too.
funny.
We aren't getting into a fight. But thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
Well said back there, Nilou.
So I have to go
I
collect
felt
thoughts.
that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation.
Alright.
All right, time to pull everyone's thoughts.
Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it.
Alright.
I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether.
This might have something to do with the Naya.
Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager. In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
All right, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome.
Cool.
Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilou, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her.
Who?
Do your best. We'll do all that we can, and leave the rest to fate.
We're just not gonna get context for whoever her is? Alright, cool.
My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
Alright, I'm interested.
I've gained a whole new level of respect for you. Inaya was right. It's true that I couldn't bear to bring down Nilou. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. I just felt like I didn't have the right to say anything. After all, Nilou was the one who bravely stepped up and proposed to fight back. I didn't have that kind of courage or initiative. I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of Nilou without doing anything to help. She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be.
Okay. Because I don't have to talk to you.
Paimon doesn't really want to talk to him.
That's fair.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it.
I'm tired of this man. What is with
do
this?
you think is the meaning of art?
What is with this man?
This again.
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy. Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilou. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
No, no. Nilou's answer far surpasses yours, and it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience. This is something that the academia can never understand.
It's wacky, but alright. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. You seem to have many stories of your own.
I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all. I found that I could comprehend even the most complex and sophisticated of works, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilou's performances.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Hey,
Well, dang.
don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater, for this is where I can finally find what I seek. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When you put it that way... Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet may take me next, but Nilou, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the Academia.
Alright.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Indeed.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
Wow. Paimon didn't think he had that in him at all.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the Academia. That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Soren, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here.
That's true.
Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax.
Kinda
I've
killing
had a
me.
lot of experience with
Traveler.
regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. And Serene has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon.
Nice.
He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi.
It's kind of sad. but
Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner. Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
You have a point.
Nilou, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
He has it in the bag.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
She's adorable. Alright.
When the day comes, I'll get my friends and the theater's customers to come and support Nilou. If anything goes wrong, I'll have them scream and shout and drown out whatever Sharif says. I can't do that? Fine, I'll think of something else.
Inform the customers where... Oh, you guys.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books. Exactly. They want to look down on us? Ha! We'll look down on them first.
Don't worry. Everyone here has your back. The Academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
Sounds good. Inaya should also be back soon.
Abi, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilou. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Could she have started an argument with her father again? Or have been kidnapped and locked in a room?
Oh no. Traveler, Paimon, I think I've messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
Calm down.
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us, so she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
So even after we decided to go for the debate, she still couldn't bring herself to support it.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
No one should bear all the blame.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try? Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
Why not just go to Academia?
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's hurry.
Alright. Where we heading? Oh, that's very far. I thought it was like super close. It really was not.
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first.
Uh-oh. That can't be
Did you
good.
hear that?
I heard a voice.
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
Oh. Okay.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
We found her.
We're almost there.
Wait, why didn't I fly?
Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
Sin's way upon your soul.
Not need to do that. Oh.
Guilty.
Thank you. There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
But everyone else is trying hard. You can't just leave.
Yeah, everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilou, there will always be a victim. Whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially since your opponent will be my father.
Why are you so sure of this, man?
My father is an extremely demanding man.
And?
He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could. But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, "Why aren't you a genius?"
That's kind of an asshole thing.
Like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off, and that I could finally make father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me.
That's fair.
I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't first.
Wow.
I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard.
He did.
They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes, as if the world revolves around him.
Wow.
What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
Genshin Impact?
I understand now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
Oh. Oh, sheesh.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Okay.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
I like this one.
No, there should be something else that's more relevant.
Was it this one?
Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
You don't have to be so hard on yourself anymore. This is your new beginning.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win.
Alright.
The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the spirit.
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
Hit him with it, girl.
Alright, let's go.
I don't know why I've... What? The Path of Papers. What is even that? Which quest is the Path of Paper? Oh, there. Man, I just want to complete one quest. Why do I have to complete 7 other quests in order to do this one? What is this garbage? Why is Genshin like this? Why? Why is it always like this? It's just... I hate how they use the same characters and they overlap in every other person's, like, quest. And so the only way to, like, be able to do it is, like, you have to do several other quests. Alright. Alright, hold on.
Time to go. One with nature. Into the wind. Time to go.
The notebook should be around here. Treasure hoarder, someone's coming over. Don't let them get away. Alright, say less.
One with nature.
Hold the line. Fly.
Tough crowd.
It's like a tough crowd. Like he's telling stand-up jokes. Stand-up comedy. Is that man dead? That man's dead. Let's see. Hello.
Allow me.
Really?
The wind knows me.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Whoop, whoop. Please have mercy. This is all just a big misunderstanding. I don't think so, my guy. What have you done to Alrani? What have you done to Miss Alrani? Spill! Or we'll kick your butt. No, please. Please listen to me. You've got it all wrong. We wouldn't dare mess with her. We're no match for her. What do you mean? It's a long story. We happened to be short of money some time ago, so we and our big sis were expecting to fill our wallet. You mean stealing and robbing again? Well, we are treasure hoarders. That's kind of what we do. As we were making plans in the camp, we saw a young lady carrying a huge bag coming towards the camp. Seemed to us she just lost her soul. Freaked us all out. Before we got ready to make our move on her, she just plopped down beside the campfire, weeping and throwing a bunch of books into the fire. That was really spooky. Freaked out by a young lady. Aren't you guys the treasure hoarders? Sure we are, but it's not like we kill people. We just pick and steal. She got us more puzzled before we even realized what was going on. She threw a bag of Mora and asked us to lock her up. Huh? Eh? You're not making any sense. No one would dare touch her at first, but she wouldn't eat or drink and just kept asking us to lock her up. At last, Big Sis asked us to make a cage with branches and let her in. That was nice of your Big Sis. Actually being nice to her. Well, Big Sis always has respect for learned folk. Okay. She says she'd want to go to school one day. The lady's over there. See her for yourself. See her yourself if you don't believe me. Big Sis must be soothing her now. If you can take the lady out of here, we'd be more than willing to repay you. Alright. I don't know where I'm going.
Time to go.
Avani, are you gonna come out of the cage or what? No research and no academy anymore. I've paid you for this. Can't you leave me be? You're stubborn, annoyingly stubborn. Excuse me. Hello there. Oh, you are... Traveler. Miss Alrani, you really are here. It's good to see you're alright. Nilou told us about your paper. I wrote on the subject first. It's not fair. If I had stayed in Inazuma for too long, my paper would have passed. Calm down. Do you still want to finish your paper? I'm not doing that. Anyway, I quit. Papers, academia, I'm done with all of it. Only fools write papers. That's fair. As an English major, I can attest to that. Academia can do whatever they want. I paid Narzam to protect me. No one's gonna force me to work on that paper. You are? I'm Narzam. What I do? You must have known it. I'll cut to the chase. I know you, Traveler. You've been active around here lately. If you've got a commission to bring the girl back, you can give it a go. I won't stop you. Hey, I've paid you. For what? It's not even enough to pay for our food for a couple of more days. I won't go back anyways. It's just a new subjects and field research there. I'll have restless days and nights. I might even get caught by some weird people or run into peculiar monsters. Then there would be no time for me to finish my paper, and I'd miss the paper defense again. No, I'd rather be locked up here. Traveler, please send a message to Miss Nilou for me. I'll write you a note. I don't want to go back. Please. Yeah, she writes a note, crying. There you go. Why would anyone invent papers? That's fair, yeah. Okay, calm down. No one's taking you away for now. Miss Arani, she seems very unstable right now. Let's leave her here for a while we take this note back to Nilou. But the treasure hoarders... No need to worry. If we hurt her, it's like what she said. She's paid me. Besides, I finally found someone who's educated. She'd be very useful here. Alright. Also, there is a... Oh, there's a boy. There's another boy. Do I want to... yeah, I kind of want to deal with them. I want to free him from his mortal coil. Which means... I need Tiny Baby. And I also need...
Klee can help.
Zhongli, because I don't want to die. Because I think this is the flying boy. Okay, there's one boy that... Why is that one way up there? Actually, I have another option. I always forget I have you on Mia.
More companions! Hooray!
Okay. Okay. Now I can go up and tidy baby. Teeny tiny baby.
Klee can help.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to deal with this first.
Hold the line. Go! Pew! Hi-ya! Boing, boing, boom!
Anyway.
Solidify!
Hi! Rest and rebuild!
Alright, sick. Oh yeah, right, I need to keep this thing. Let's see. Oh wait, this one's already... Oh, I thought you destroyed. Okay, sick. Alright. Alright, let me get ready for this. Or... not. Hi, slimy boy.
Jumpy,
I
dumpy,
didn't
go!
do that.
Gather!
Hold the line.
Whoopsie doodles. Get down from there. Alright, now I have to prepare for this battle. This shit. Alright.
Solidify! I will have order!
Oh.
Fallen Emma, help! Jumpy, dumpy, go! La la la.
Alright. Don't want to deal with him. Anyway. Is there anything else over here? Well, why are there so many of them? What? Okay. I'm just gonna head out. Alright. Where am I going to? Oops. This has turned out to be more than just one quest for me. Sheesh. Traveler, did you find our alarm? I can't talk today. Yeah, but we explained to her what happened. Yep. Narzan, how you know her? Not personally. I heard someone mention her as some weird treasure hoarder. They say she would ask her victims a question when she plunders them. Literature, elements, all sorts of stuff. Even brain teasers. If you solve her problem, she will give back everything she looted, plus escorting you back to the city. So she is a weirdo. What is this outlaw riddler? No one knows. I know this because my mentor once met her in the wild. Her question was, what quickly fills an empty room? Ugh. It's wind. Is Paimon right? It must be wind. Candlelight? I was thinking water, but that doesn't move quickly. My mentor answered, elements are everywhere. That's cheating. Anyway, Narzam escorted my mentor back to the city, and they practically had a goodbye in decorum. I wouldn't be so worried if Alrani is with her. But she can't stay there forever. I have to figure out a way to help her with her paper. Is that the end of this quest? Oh, thank God. Alright. At the very least, I finished that. Now I have to go back to this one. Yeah. Oh, I just have to be here.
Well, I'm off to meet with him. Please wait here for me.
Why don't we just go with her?
Looking forward to your good news. That should be everything. The only thing left to do now is to wait until the debate. I'm not sure why, but I'm getting nervous again.
You were great, Nilou! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
We haven't broken any rules. Lots of people are rooting for us.
Yeah.
Both of those.
I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave, even if I won't feel like it.
There's still one problem left unsolved.
Huh? What's left?
The theater's existence. Is it only for art and performance?
Huh? What a strange question. Isn't a theater just a theater? Why would it need to be anything else?
Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Let me think.
What is it?
How can I put this?
Alright, let's see.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value. Art must first be
That's not what I was trying to...
Art must first be...
Bruh. Okay.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the...
Oh, not that one.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. Inaya really wants to win.
Wait, what's this one?
The most important thing about an experience is...
I feel like it's this one.
Ah! Got it! When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives have been touched by it. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, It's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us. And its story won't end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing. And we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event. But Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate.
Anaya said that her father doesn't care for interpersonal relationships. This may be his weak point.
Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
Paimon also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him what we got!
Sorry for the wait. I'm back. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. And is set for 2 days from now. Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well. We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Fingers crossed.
Alright. So 2 days, 1,500 to 1,800. One day. Day after tomorrow. So how's everybody doing? I know I'm sleepy, but that's like always. I'm always sleepy. Very sleepy, sheepy right now. I didn't get much sleep, but I did go to an art market this morning, which was fun. So I enjoyed myself. All right, today. So they said 1,500. But yeah, it's been a nice weekend. I finished fighting the Elite Four in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and now I am a champion. So I'm very excited. And now I can go into Ground Zero, or not Ground Zero, what is it? Area Zero? Whatever it's called.
Where do you want?
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time! We did a lot of preparations with Nilou. Hopefully they were helpful.
Anything else you want to say, Paimon? Anything at all? You good? I think Paimon's good now. Whoop. Boop, 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 boop. Wait. Is it not inside of the academia? Or is it? It seems to be. Or are we having it on the streets? Oh, no, it's in here. We're fighting on the streets.
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the Traveler and Paimon, right? I thought you two looked familiar. People have been talking all about you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Who are you, good sir?
My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. You're friends with Sino, right? I've heard him mention you before.
Oh, did I go to the wrong quest?
Apparently, Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge.
Well,
it's been days since we've last heard from him.
I have to do this quest anyway, so...
No. Do you think he's in trouble?
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Sino. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers. Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Does the stream look weird? Or is this just my Wi-Fi? My eyes deceiving me, or is my phone being weird? Anyway, I've accidentally gone into
Large amounts
the
of
other
canned knowledge from
quest.
unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Sino suspected that there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And, unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. Last we heard from Sino, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but we haven't heard from him since.
Sounds like we better go look for him. Come on!
Well, I don't think I need to be in this. I'll do Sano's in like 20 minutes, but okay, it says lower 50. Is it like down here? Lower than this? Is there a way to like, this is not a door. I have a feeling it's not in here. Anyway, well, I have accidentally started the thing. Alright, it's not in academia. Or am I going insane? I could just be going insane. Oh, go to the theater. It's a miracle he came out of that unscathed. The theaters should be... Yo, party star. Theater. I should have read that first, but... Oh well. There we go. Maybe.
Hello and welcome everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the Academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator.
Woo, yeah.
I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias.
I feel like he'll be biased.
I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Who? The Dendro Archon comes into the chat.
Since you
What
so
is happening?
desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance. You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom. Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value.
Man's just talking.
We have
just gonna
failed
go
to
to sleep at
identify
this
these
point.
qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilou stand her ground?
Calm down, Nilou. First, carefully analyze what he said.
Okay.
He said that we were shut down not because the Academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. prefer?
Yeesh.
The most important thing about an experience.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
It's probably that one.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art. Hinaya really wants to win. Hinaya really wants to win. The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the.
I think it's probably this one.
Don't think
No?
that would make for a good rebuttal.
This one?
Don't think that would make for a. Don't think that would make.
Just gonna keep trying until one of them is it.
That would make.
This one? Okay.
In your eyes, our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the Academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience.
Just over here rolling my
This
eyes.
stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding. Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process, and guiding this process is the Academia's true goal.
The more he talks, the more I just want to hit him.
Topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared.
I'm not.
If I remember correctly, what I should say here is. No. Can't do that. Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
I still want to fight this man.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
You tell them, Nilou.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs. Likewise, the definition that Nilou put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Okay, then.
Keep it up, Nilou! You're doing great!
Is she?
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law, so you must now pay the price for your transgression. This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings, or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the present day's proceedings.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on.
I say this man's. This one?
Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Fuck him up.
Yeah!
That's right!
There are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this.
Is there?
So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilou's definitely won this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Stay focused, Nilou.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Ah, shit.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
Well,
rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
Well, I know what
you said isn't true at all.
Okay.
Keep it cool, Nilou.
Get riled up, girl.
Right. I need to keep calm. But he...
Mm-hmm.
Just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us.
This one?
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
It's not that one.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret.
Nope, not that one.
Everyone is free to appreciate art.
This one.
The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the
Yeah, I think it's that one.
Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Sorin, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss.
What?
The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances. Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary. When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin. However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published. The reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that await our attention.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep. He's been solid as a rock.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilou spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition. whereas the situation that Sharif described has been well documented at the Academia. The Academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compartmentalize.
Oh no, what should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction.
Patience, Paimon.
A setup? So Nilou's got it?
Maybe.
Good. He said what he said. The next argument could decide this debate. But is this really the best thing to do? It might be too cruel to Inaya.
Oh.
She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Me too. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilou. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilou will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order!
His voice.
Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you, and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you?
She's right. Alright.
I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are! Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such puerile simplicity. However...
Go on.
It is surprisingly a relief.
He's just gonna leave?
Wait, what are you... never mind.
Oh, okay.
They left?
Is it over then?
Does that mean we've won?
Sure.
We won?
Nilou, you're amazing!
Fantastic job.
I relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilou and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect for you two.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Neither do I.
Both Miss Nilou and Miss Inaya were so cool!
Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
Does it look blurry to everybody? Why does it look like this? Hold on. Either my eyes are playing tricks on me or my stream is being wonky as all hell.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Mr. Zhongli, nobody
But
acts.
where are
Not a
those
single
who
person. Please
share
stop.
memory?
Okay. What up, Nyla? This should be the end of this quest. Hopefully.
Oh, it's you.
You feeling any calmer?
Yes, I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time.
All of our preparations played off.
Yes, and it's all thanks to you.
Now that I've heard everyone else's stories, I want to hear yours.
I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child.
Flashbacks?
There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact.
The opposite?
Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance. In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile.
Oh, so that is what art means to people.
Right. The same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end.
I see. Looks like you won't have to worry anymore.
Although, I do have a small regret.
Anaya?
Yeah. Even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other. Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to.
You know, it might be for the best, depending on what it is that he had to say.
Yeah, but I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope.
That's fair.
You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who knows? Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
Is that it?
Are you still worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe things will have worked out for her.
Okay. To make sure Paimon was done talking, because, you know, she talks quite a bit. Sick. Oh, 2 days later. Man, what is with these large time intervals, man? This is... I got a lot of songs in my head right now. None of which I could sing. Which is the bad part. They're just kind of stuck in my head. Did I do it? Hell yeah. Yay!
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya.
Hello, everyone.
Me.
She'll be dancing for us from now on, so please give her your support.
Woo! Yeah, go Naya.
Hinaya's taken her place on the stage. Oh, Paimon wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing. When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by.
A lot of things came together to make it happen.
Nilou's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination.
And Sharif's mercy.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
I think he intentionally gave us a chance. He didn't have to agree to the debate.
You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was going overboard, but he really could have banned Nilou and the others from dancing. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the debate. Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the performance.
Agreed. Enough of him for now.
Huh? Wait, look who the cat dragged in!
Huh.
Isn't that Inaya's father?
You know it is, Paimon. Let's go greet him.
Oh, it's you two. I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her.
Shouldn't you be busy? Why are you here?
Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person.
So you're still concerned about your daughter?
There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes. Do not tell her that I was here.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again?
But...
Huh?
You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it.
Aw. He's trying. Look at him go.
You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Yeah, she probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now. All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate. So, we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
What is it? I want to know. Oh, it's a stage. It's Zubair's stage. What a weird thing, but alright.
Isn't this Zubair Theater? Whoa, this is amazing! It's so detailed and polished!
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reikar and Miss Nadja made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
Thank you all for being so considerate. According to custom, I should drop the formalities and just accept it, right?
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
Yay! Oh, thank goodness. Wow. That was relatively long. Alright. Now then. This. I have to... Wait. Before I do that, hold on. Oh, it says I could do it. Alright, we'll do this now. I'm gonna go do the Archon Quest because it's saying that I can. So we'll do that instead. Yay, we finished Nilou's quest. I don't know if I'm gonna do Cynos tonight. We'll see once I do this, I guess. Alright. Back to the Archon Quest.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep.
Good morning, Kalei.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
What is that?
I hope you'll like it.
What is it?
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Oh, it's pistachios.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever.
Oh, yeah.
I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
Look at her.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
A yummy breakfast.
Oh, by the way, someone
letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't already read it?
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilou. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Sick.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
It's really not that amazing. We're just doing our part.
Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
And where is he? Oh, I didn't mean to try to fall off the whole world.
Tainari!
What up, my guy? You still injured?
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
How's your wound, my guy?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that. It's a lot to ask.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilou say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nilo's only planning on telling him once the festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
VIPs?
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimon?
No, Paimon.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers.
Why would she do that?
Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Yep.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Tignari's such a little cutie. Look at him.
Yay! Will do!
Precious guy. Look at him. Little precious little baby.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask about?
How's Hypatia?
Ah, yes. Thanks for remembering her. She continued her training in the forest after she recovered. As a scholar, she never slacks off.
Great.
A lot has happened lately. Kale and I have been busy, but don't worry, we'll take care of ourselves.
You better.
As for Sino's reinstatement, the more I think about it, the more I suspect that he just doesn't have a single clue about this feast.
Hiccup still.
But this does remind me that Kale and I should find an opportunity to celebrate him as well. He has helped me a lot during this time. And you as well. Thank you.
Oh, don't mention it, my guy.
Take care. Please, find me if you need anything.
Will do. Alright, we're going to the Grand Bazaar. I feel like I'm still going to the wrong... Yep. Why do I keep going to the wrong, like, teleporter? I keep thinking, like, oh, that one's closer. It isn't. It is not closer.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilou!
Traveler, Paimon!
It's like I just saw her.
Letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye.
Man's voice will never
Master
be
Zubair,
normal to me.
Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I have one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Alright, we'll go check.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Do you know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Alright.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Where to first? I guess we'll go to academia first. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought it was in the academia, not like in a random place near the academia. There's a lot of little random side doors in here.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
We also didn't really look, but you know, whatever.
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him.
Cave.
You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
Nope, not at all, my guy.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Bye, sir. Thank you. Alright. How far away is this place? Oh, it's like closer to where this is than where I am. I still have to go down the stairs, though.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Wait. Wait, is it inside? Is it like further inside of here? I guess it is. I have not really been in here. What a fool I am. I didn't realize where I was going. Maybe. My entire whole ass bee. Ah. It's the boys. And Cave. I finally get to meet him.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
He's already talking with someone else.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
He's pretty.
Well,
I like him.
I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
You never heartfelt, my
Maybe
guy.
it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, there it is. There. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha!
Neither can I, my
What was
guy.
your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Yeah, that's absolutely what they're doing, Paimon. Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway. Honestly, I do want to see how this ends.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
This is so petty.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Bye, Kaveh. I guess we'll never see him again. Man, I wanted to talk to Kaveh. I don't want to talk to Alhathane. It's garbage.
Hey, Alhaitham!
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages.
Oh.
To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
The 6 great sages sound pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages.
Okay.
Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
That's fair.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I wouldn't do it either.
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
What's a Paimon? Hello,
That's
Juice.
not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the
A
academia
Paimon
before the new
is
sages
not
take office.
emergency food. That's what a Paimon is. Oh god. So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporarily. Temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now?
Also, that's really
Is
mean.
he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Maybe? I'm kidding.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
Hi.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
I don't know what is Kasharawar one of the 6 schools? He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Bye, Alhatham. Alright, we're going to Port Almos to meet Queen. Where is she? Yeah.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Dunyazard!
Is that Paimon I hear?
Yo!
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
It's Dunyazard.
It's been so long since we've seen you.
Missed her. We're good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
It's Queen. Didn't expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
So you're out on a date.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just
The best
used to calling
NPC.
you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
That's fair.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
Let's become an assassin.
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
That sounds pretty sick.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
Did he?
What?
It's wacky. All right. We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Hyman can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Correct. Yes.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra.
That would work out.
Because you're super amazing.
Oh.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
Oh.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just part of how Dea operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilou.
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilou to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was
I
hoping
do love
you'd
victory
come.
feasts.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
That should be fine.
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there.
What do I
As
still
for
pick ups?
Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks, Dea.
Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Nice. Alright. Now to meet... Well, actually, I want to see what they have to say.
After recovering from Elazar, everything seems so different to me. When I look at the scenery I've visited before, it has a completely different feeling.
Yeah. You need to be stronger than an ox to take life by the horns.
I think I've heard you say something like that before. But today, I finally understand what you mean.
Is there any place you'd like to go? I can accompany you. I've got time.
What if I tell you that I want to go to the desert?
Fine by me. If we go to the desert, I can introduce you to my friends there. But we should prepare and get everything we need before setting off.
Let's go! I'll go pack my luggage now. After we're done with the feast in 2 days, we can go have fun in the desert.
You can count me in.
That's cute. They're gonna go on a date. That's adorable. Anyway. Where are we going? Ah, yes, our village. Is there no teleporter to our village? Or maybe this is the teleporter to our village. Yep. Oh my god, there's like 2 quests here that I haven't done. I'm not doing it right now. Ah, it's Mahamatra Sino. What's up?
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino!
It's the boy. It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Raman! And... huh? Sataria?
Huh. What an unlikely pair.
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
Good for you, girl.
What?
You're not going to be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert.
Nice.
She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night.
Love stars.
The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
Nice.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilou. Nilou wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really didn't know.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
Oh, he's upset.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
He doesn't probably like attention very much.
Not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilou for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
We'll be sure to give the message to Nilou.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Alright. Wait for the feast to start in 2 days. 1900. What is with them in 2 days? Can I go? Yeah, sure. Hmm?
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
I keep going to the wrong place. This is probably where we need to go to.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Ah, the gang's all here.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Why?
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Paimon and her priorities. Feast, yeah. Everybody eats and drinks before the performance prepared by Nilou and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Ooh. Time passes gradually, and the wonderful atmosphere in the beautiful evening feels almost something.
It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, dear.
No.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
Also, where's Kusanali?
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully.
Right.
Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Returned to the Academia? Abandoned and neglected?
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say
Oh, that's
anything
right.
wrong,
We
did I?
forgot.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Nope. Don't mind me. My mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return?
It seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tavad who remembers that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her. I forgot that we
If you bite
remember.
the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another
Nope.
way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
Smiling would be wacky.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Be a little weird, a little wild. Oh, I get to talk to everybody. Let's talk to Nilou first.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Aw. Alright. I guess Alathame next.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Huh? I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Poor Kaveh. Man's gonna be locked out of the house. That poor man. What's up, Sino?
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright. Don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
Aww.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Aw. And last but not least, these two.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilou invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Alright.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Taking a nap while standing? I'm suddenly a little sleepy. Feels like I'm about to nod off.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you put something yummy in your
I
tummy.
don't think that's how that works, Paimon. Really? I don't think so.
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Just gonna pass out in like 2 seconds. Just absolutely just dead as hell on the floor. Is it because I didn't sleep well that last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Or is it because I'm too full? Huh? It seems like someone is there. Oh. Time is frozen?
It's me.
Yeah. What up, Nahida? Nahida, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
Ah.
The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What's up? What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Ah, so that's what this is about. Nahida, it's better if you could do it yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in this world must be done by yourself. That's fair.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't
Nope.
they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait, huh? Oh god.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So...
You possess the traveler.
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Bruh. Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. Oh god. This isn't gonna go well.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
Nope.
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilou.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilou, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, The suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
Aw.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
This is precious. See, just like I said, everybody's very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Oh. Nahida shows up for a surprise visit and brings the feast to its climax. Sincere joy follows in the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. Aw. And the feast ends on a perfect note. Oh. Next day?
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon. Dang.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
Sure.
She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Alright. Now where? Okay. Oh boy. Huh, there she is.
Nahida! Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
Still have hiccups. About the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academia.
Nice.
The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
About what happened after I fell asleep that day.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the Gnosis?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods.
With the top 3.
I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles.
Yes.
In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
That's fair.
I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Okay. About the Balladeer.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Alright. About Fontaine, the next stop on my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
Interesting.
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Alright, that's everything, I think.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean... about your brother?
Oh, yeah.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
We both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. There shouldn't be any information on him in Irminsul.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother. This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all. What? There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
What? How is that possible? We journeyed together. Wait, we journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from Tevat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories? Or is it this world that has done something to him?
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat?
Do you have any further intel? Do you know what he has been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
Interesting.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
A greater evil? Could he be related to the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, The Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What are the Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
4th? Okay.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
So...
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
So... Huh. That's interesting. Okay. So that means that there are 2 other people besides whoever the hell's in charge of Celestia that came before us. This also means that whoever's in charge of Celestia isn't even somebody from Tevat. How does that work? That's kind of fucky. I don't like that.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Oh, you know I do.
I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I need some time to reflect on what you've said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Yay. Oh, thank God. Let's see. Does she say anything else?
Is there anything you want to know?
It's probably gonna be the same things. Alright, nah.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey
this is the same thing she just said.
I'm sure glad we got the pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough.
Alright. Interesting. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Actually, I'm not gonna leave you
where are
with
those
Dongli.
who
I'm just
share the
gonna leave
memory?
you with somebody else who wouldn't talk as much. Now I'll be right back.
to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing.
I return. Hello. Hold on. Hello. I return. Alright. Well, I finally finished the Archon Quest, I guess, technically. Now I'm at a loss of what to do. How long have I been streaming? About 3 hours? There's a part of me that wants to do something else. Maybe some of the event or something else. Oh yeah, I do have more story quests to do. I have Nahida's story quest to do now. Goodness me. Well, at least it's infinitely less than it was before. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? In order to look for more information about your sibling, you and Paimon decide to visit Nahida. I have to do what now? Oh, this? Whose quest is this? Apparently there is a final part to this Archon Quest or something like that. Oh wait, no, this is the new chapter. This is the interlude chapter for I think with the boy with I can't think names. With I want to call him like 12 different names. Scaramouche. Alright, but apparently in order to do this quest, I have to complete a whole nother quest, which I think is this one? Maybe? A supply, yeah. Well, that's gonna take another 2 to 3 hours. I don't think I have that in me. I also need to do Sinos. I'm gonna have to do these like another day and then do this one. Goodness me. So many quests to do. So little time to do them in. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do instead is for a little while, I have a reputation award. I'm gonna go to the Abyss and do some never-ending suffering, because that's what I've decided. Because I never do the Abyss, honestly. I do the Abyss like only for stream at this point because it's so terrible. Dendro damage bonus. Yeah, it's 5 more days of the Abyss. I did not like that sound. Alright, and since I have new characters, this will be different. I say as I lie to myself because it's not going to be very different. But I'll probably do this for another hour or so. Or at least until like I I finish at least, I say up to like 11. I'll give myself at least 11. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Now I have to figure out teams. We have fungi to deal with. Eremites on the second floor. Oof, okay. Kazuha will definitely be involved somewhere in here. Maybe... I say probably the first half. Okay. Because I'm definitely gonna need crowd control for the first half. So, who do I put with Kazuha? I could put Burgeon Team. Burgeon Team? Sure. Let's go with that. Because Dendro does get a bonus. For the second team, however, it doesn't really matter what I bring, honestly. Mono Geo? Maybe not Mono Geo, but about as much Geo as I can put on one team. Also, hold on for a second. Let me adjust something. Alright, I'm back again. Sorry. Okay. There's not really any particular element I need for my second team. So I could go with shields and heals, which I'm thinking about. Let's go with Albedo. Wait, who do I want my healer to be? Chi-Chi or Jean? Jean would also be beneficial, actually. Let's go with Jean, Zhongli, Albedo, and Artakido for funsies. I should probably use Sino on one of these teams, but I'll do that probably a little later because he'll be probably helpful for other stuff. Ooh, okay. Cooldown. I say more damage. Attack.
Let's move out.
Alright.
One with nature.
Thrust and rebuild. Go!
Okay.
Dumpy Dumpty Toe!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Hi. Kazuha?
Into the wind.
Boing, boing, boom!
Grass and blashy, sparks and splashy. That's adorable. Hi, voice.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Allow me.
Alright, they would be immune. Alright, that was easy enough. On the other side. That was a fun one. Alright. Now then, these guys.
Solidify!
Right. Gather everybody together. I don't know what the other two are. Alright.
Live! It's showtime!
Ito may be a little too much for them. It may be a little too much of an overkill.
Let's roll! Gather! This is order.
Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking!
Bam!
Welcome.
coming through.
She's a pain to deal with. Hello? Hello?
Stabilize. I will have order.
They're dead. Is there anybody else?
Where do you think you're going? Come into being. Feel this ancient power. Attaboy!
Alright. Not too bad. Is that a CZ? Question. Are we gaying enough crimes yet? In this stream, always, but I don't know if it's extremely gay yet. We're getting there, you know? What do I need to do? Healing? I don't care about healing. Let's go with this one. I don't remember what floor this is for. Okay. Okay. Kazuha. Didn't mean to do that.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Rest and rebuild.
Anybody else?
Into the wind.
Ah, if only my ult was back. There it is.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, shoot. Well,
Billowing
it works. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Cool.
Hold the line.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
Go! Just like we rehearsed. Jumpy Dumpty go!
Uphill battle.
Alright.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Well, I tried.
Hi! Jumpy Dumpty go!
How are you doing, CZ?
Solidify.
Live.
Let's roll.
I don't know where I am. Okay.
This is order.
When in doubt, just do some of that.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Bam!
Get me down there. I should have got some Dendro.
Live.
Gather.
Right.
Attaboy!
I don't want to lose like this.
Who wants some of this?
Man's just dead as hell. Now I am bubble.
Can't
No
catch me.
water. What is that? Is it the last one? Sick. Yeah, triple stars. So you started the new Bleach series season? You think they re-recorded Ichigo's theme? They did. Yeah, it's a newer version. I like it. It's different, but I do miss the original. I'm emotionally drained because Social Security is always long and stressful. Yeah, it is that time of the year, isn't it? Good luck to you, CZ. What do I need? This will be good. At least for the other half. Hi, gang.
One with nature.
Rest and rebuild. Go! Fallen Amber, help! Pew! La la la, da da da.
knows me.
Okay. Nope.
That hurts! One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Whoa. Alright, we did it.
You are not welcome here.
Go as well!
I will have order.
Let's see, where do I put this?
Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
And we're done. Floor 9 is always easy, but the rest are hellish. It's the same theme, just with more instruments, as though it's an orchestral version. Yeah, it does sound nice though. I do like the orchestra that they've added. It makes it feel a little bit more epic, you know? Pretty neat. I don't know what I'm fighting. What am I fighting? A Bishop. Stinky. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight these. Ugh. Okay. What's the strategy? I'm gonna have to be careful for this. Wait. First half probably should be... I could probably go with the first team I had before. Wait, is there anybody who has Pyro in the first half? No. Well, he's fire. If that's the case, then water. Freeze team? Freeze team. Alright. If that's the case, Kokomi, Kazuha, Ayato, and yeah, and the boy Kaya. Second team, Bishop. I'm gonna need shields. Shields, and this team also needs a cryo team because there's a lot of electro. Wait. I think I'm gonna swap this. Let me put that for the second team, but instead of Kazuha, give me shields because I'm gonna need shields. Let me see. Shields are... Actually, no. Actually, just go with the same team. I'm like trying to talk this over and it's like hard to make it make sense. I should be fine with that. Yeah. Oh. Chad has a new voice actor for the English dub? Yo, that's a little wacky. I haven't watched any of the new Bleach. I'm gonna watch it at some point, but I also didn't finish Bleach. I never finished the original Bleach. I stopped like after 200 and something episodes. What the hell do I want to do for the first half? He's Pyro. I say Hydro. Hydro? Hydro and Pyro? If that's the case. Is Barbara built? That's the real question. Can I look at my characters? Because I don't remember. I don't think Barbara has like a setup for herself. I say I bring some heals though, because if I'm bringing shields, I should be okay. And who else am I bringing? Because it's a lot of pyro and whatnot. I need somebody to kill them fast. These are all people I need to, like, kill fast. Well, hello, Jews. Yeah, the OVA didn't want to continue to be a white guy voicing a character. Good on him. Good on him. Good on him for not wanting to be a white guy voicing a black a POC. Here I go trying to choose again. Who do I want in here? I could bring Sino and who do I want to bring for a reaction though? Fuck it, Tiny Child. It will absolutely blow up everything, but it'll be okay. That should be okay, I say as I don't know. Alright. I say with uncertainty in my voice. I don't want to... That would work out for some people, so let's do that. Okay.
Solidify.
No, my sword.
Right.
Futile.
I probably should have bought...
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Gather.
I probably should have bought a
This
different
is
person
order.
for this. Okay.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Alright, back to normal.
Solidify. Futile.
That was the wrong person.
Boing, boing, boom! Hi-ya, Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Right.
Rain cutter.
Surrender.
Wait. What? Boy, if you don't come here, I swear to you, I can't see you.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Oh God.
Guilty. You stand condemned. I will have order.
Rain outlines your fate.
Boing, boing, boom! Blazing delight!
Yeah.
Gather.
More boy over there. Alright.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Order guide you.
I didn't kill him. That was a little rough. I didn't like that at all. Good shot.
Hold the line!
As one with wind and
Oh,
cloud.
Water, please.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. The wind knows me. Be still. The depths beckon.
Oh goodness. build them out. Or should be back in a split second.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Freeze. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my nut. Dodge this. Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Sick. Alright. Yes, yo, Spiral Abyss. I will not be doing this for very long. I can guarantee you that, though, Juice. I want this one. Oh boy.
Stabilize.
I don't want to deal with them. No.
Through me, justice is served.
Wait, don't fuck with Electro Boy.
Your penance is due. Guilty.
Why didn't my thing go? Okay, cool. I guess you not hurt me yet.
Solidify. I will have order.
I may have missed that one.
Let me weave you a verse.
Boing, boing, boom! Sparks and flash! Hi-ya! Dumpy, dumpy, go!
Out of shield. Without a shield.
No, my
Scary.
sword.
Futile.
Is he dead? Okay, cool.
Judgment is upon
Your penance is due.
I miss.
Guilty.
There we go. Did you start watching the new Bleach, Juice?
into the wind.
This may have been a mistake. Oof. Oh, this way. Oh no. I need to get the fuck out of there. Oh.
Bring refuge!
Oh.
Let's move out.
Yeesh. Okay. Oh, there's a field of electro. Ooh. And these things explode. Jesus Christ. There is so much happening right here.
One with nature.
I would love to be able to, like, put down anything or do anything. Oh my god, I would love that. Where's the other boy? Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Cool. Please do not kill me, my guy. I would prefer not to die here. Especially for this shit.
Dodge this.
Oh.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I got to. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Well, I did it. Whew. God, I hate doing this. I absolutely dread this every time that I come here. Every single time I dread coming here.
Time to act.
Solidify.
Rain
Oh, it's this boy.
outlines your fate.
I have to kill him first. Because he's gonna be a pain in my
La la la.
He's gonna start healing people.
Gather. Order guide you.
I'm frozen? How did I get frozen? Explain yourself. No, die.
Stabilize.
You're the one causing this problem. Hold on, let me do my ult.
Rain cutter.
Alright, sick. Ult time.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Is she in her own bubble? That is really funny.
You stand condemned.
Man is just not faltering. I love that. That's great. Good for him.
Pointless. Your penance is due.
She still ain't dead. Excuse me?
Solidify.
Sir? Okay, she's dead. Okay, wait, what do I need for you? We need water. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to just kind of wait here for a little while. Okay, now we're good.
I will have order.
I also need to heal my boys.
Rain outlines your fate.
That was a lot of damage from Xingqiu. Ugh. Alright. Every time I come in here, it's like insta-dread. Every time. Like, oh, I wish I was joking. Okay. Oh boy. I don't want to do it right now.
One with nature.
I have to deal with both of you at the same time.
Cascade.
This is gonna be a pain in my ass. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be a pain in my ass. Damn it.
Freeze.
Oh my god. There's two of them? Oh no. Oh no. Kazuha's dying. Kazuha's about to die. This is unfair. This is just simply unfair. Oh, they're both doing it. Ah! Stop! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 Okay. They both calmed their asses down.
Let's move out.
This sucks. This just simply sucks. I have to wait for my fucking cooldown. Because if I don't, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, they're coming. She's coming for me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I should have bought somebody else with me. Oh goodness. What do you mean no water? What do you mean no water? Hi. Oh my god, hi. 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 You're all a pain in my ass. Every single one of you. Ah. I don't even know who to deal with first. Okay. Okay. Everybody, please. Please. Just please. Oh my god, one of you's dead. Oh, thank god. I don't even care if I, like, even do this well. I don't care. I just need to kill one or all of you at the same time. Okay.
One with nature.
Thank you. Bitch.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
This is just stressful, man.
Covenant of the Deep.
Everybody can heal? We good? Everybody vibing? Okay, we good. We seem to be good.
Cascade.
My god.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
I should be dead in like a second. I don't. So it's all coming back. It's all coming back as to why I don't do this. It's all coming back. Oh god. It's all just coming back. Ooh boy. Ooh wee boy. I'm like, my mouth is dry. Oh my god, I returned from doing the thing. You know what time it is? It's not bunning time, Juice. No. It's bleaching bunning time. No. Now we feel like number one. Oh my god. I feel like the rage quit is coming. It's not anymore. You missed it. I felt like you felt like number one at one point. I missed the number oneness. Oh my god. Well, Yoimi is gonna have to come out. Yoimi is definitely gonna have to come out. Alright, so Shields and Yoimiya for the first half. I just realized I need Dendro in order to do the second half. Alright, what? Okay, I need a good healer for Yoimiya. I don't know if I should pair her up with... I think I should do... Kokomi? Zhongli. That should work. It also gives me Hydro Resonance. No, because I need Yoimiya for Bow to deal with the bullshit. I need Zhongli to deal with the Geo Vishap. I need Kazuha for the second team, definitely. And then I need Kolei. If I do burgeoning, I don't necessarily need Kokomi on this team. I could just have Chi-Chi. Sure, Chi-Chi, Zhongli, you and you. Kokomi on this team with you. I can't remember right now. What else do I need for second team? Because I need crowd control and I need Dendro. So I need you and Tiny Baby. That should work out pretty okay, I think. Sure, let's go with that. I'm just gonna believe in myself. Shining bright for everyone. It was bun in time. It was bun in time? Oh man. Shoot. Missed my opportunity for bun in time. Hold M1 and kill everyone. There is no M1. You forgot Ito. I'm not bringing Ito. I brought Ito earlier. I'm trying to do different people every time. Trying. Emphasis on the word trying. Let's go with some healing effectiveness. That may be good for me. Yeah, Chi-Chi.
Gather.
Right. This is the shit I have to deal with. Wait, really? Man?
Mind the deluge.
Time for a light show.
Wait, are y'all ice and not? Oh, whatever.
Solidify. Order guide you.
You and me?
Gather.
Chi-Chi.
Life goes on.
Wait, you're both ice. Not you. You are. How can I ever tell? They all kind of look similar.
Here come the fireworks!
Solidify!
Rise.
God, you guys take forever to like die. Just die, please. Just please die. I don't even care if I triple star this round at this point. Oh my god. I hate specters. I hate them so much. What is M1? Ayato is also hold M1 and kill. What is M1, my guy? What is this magical M1 button that you speak of? Here we go.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
Allow me. Try this on the sun. Boing, boing, boom. Ah. Pew. Da-da-da.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Rest and rebuild. Go.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Hold the line.
I have to defeat 20 of y'all? This is some bull. Oh, this guy. Stop it. Coco.
Torrent, bring refuge. Rest and rebuild.
This is just a lot going on.
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
Where am I? Are they? What in the hell is happening right now?
Just like we rehearsed.
What in the hell is happening?
Into the wind.
I don't actually know what's happening. Just to get rid of that, man.
The wind knows me.
Oh, thank you. Cool.
As one with wind and cloud.
Hold the line.
This is a lot going on. Oh, I'm getting hit by. I did not mean to do that. At least not there.
One with nature.
Yeah.
Ouch!
Who hurt my child? Why are y'all both still alive? Y'all are just taking too long to die.
The wind knows me.
Ugh, why are there just two of you? And you're both alive for no reason.
Fallen leaves adorn my
Boing, boing, boom.
Why are you still alive? Why don't y'all just both come together? Come together.
One with nature.
Why did they decide to send all of those people out the first time? But now they're like, just send out like 2-3 people each time. Yeah, both dead. Cool, great, good. Why are you outside of the circle?
Into the wind.
I don't even care. I don't even care. Magic 1. Oh yeah. A first magic, an archetype of magic, if you will. But now I'm craving D&D or like anything else where I can use magic. Roll for initiative. Magic 1. The classic magic one. Hell yeah, let's go with this. Alright. What are we dealing with? Oh, I now see what we're dealing with. Why? Why are we dealing with this? Why this? Where's the cryo coming from? Oh, I'm silly. Obviously, I know where the cryo's coming from. I'm just a silly.
Fire hazard.
Am I out of shield? What a dumbass. I should not be out of shield at all. Especially for this. Oh god. Ooh, boy.
Solidify! I will have order!
Wheel
You
of
should be
life.
almost dead. Bombs. Hi, good sir.
Gather!
Okay, Hayato.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu!
Sacred name, fortune preserve.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. What happened? Use the green ones for Paimon. Use the green ones. Psyche, roll a d20, please. You're surrounded by dice. That's true, I am surrounded by dice. But don't use the green ones, they're in jail. You put the green... Why are they in jail? I see them. Why are they in jail? Psyche, use the green ones for Paimon? No, I don't want to curse them further. The dice are cursed? Why are they cursed? What's happening? Because they broke the law. What law? There's dice law now? That's a concept we have? I have to do what now?
One with nature.
Y'all want me to defeat all of these people in how much time?
Try this on the side. Woo. Boing, boing, boom.
It's a bunch of samurai. Why is it
Time to
only
go.
samurai?
The wind knows me.
Why?
Clouds hide. The birds call.
Hold the line.
Hi. How are you?
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Hello, Kazuha. This is fun.
Allow me. Hi. Just like we rehearsed. Yeah.
They all die simultaneously. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. What the fuck? Oh, hi, ma'am.
Into the wind.
Alright.
Clouds hide. The birds call.
Ay.
The wrong test subject.
Oh my god. This lady. God. Ah! You son of a bitch. And you put me in a bubble. What an asshole. I didn't even realize he was next to me.
As one with wind and
He'll
cloud.
probably come after me in a sec. Ooh.
Rest and rebuild.
There's a lot going on here. I have to do this in 5 minutes?
This on for size.
My cooldown is a little, she's a little long. Wait, is she...
Clouds hide.
Birds call.
Birds call.
Hold the line.
Please, you're fine. Don't even worry about it. Let's go! Triple stars! Oh, I have to do this. Is this part 3? Part 3 is gonna be agony. Part 3 is always agony. I never get to floor 12. The clouds hide, the birds call. Indeed. Just simply win harder. Emergency rations getting to live if the green dice protects them. You're gaming. She's beginning to believe. Mad copium, my guy. I am on mad copium. What do I want? This is for the whole floor. Let's go with this one. Because I'm gonna need it. Especially for the latter half of this. Yep, bishops.
Solidify.
Right, let's see.
Go.
Cascade.
The fuse is lit.
Bishops, if you don't, please. Run. Alright, okay.
This is order. Stabilize.
Wheel of life.
Mind the deluge.
I'm probably gonna lose my shield in a split second. Oh god. Okay, one's dead. But the other one. Now this is gonna be the worst. I'll finish it. I just won't probably finish it in time to get 3 stars. Or any stars, really. Okay, I'm just gonna... Let me claim my rewards. I didn't even see this. Sick nasty. Whew, this is gonna be rough. And hopefully Coley will live. Hello, Cube. I don't remember how you work. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Run. Run.
Allow me. Go. Jumpy, jumpy, go.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
The wind knows me.
Tiny baby. What you doing? Bouncy ball. Bouncy ball. Okay, one more. He landed in the bombs.
Into the wind.
Nice.
Boing, boing,
Yeah, this is gonna be a war of attrition if I've ever seen one. Oh, right. Oh, shit, this. I don't know how to deal with this. Yep. Yeah, that happens. And the bad thing is that I can't revive her. Jesus Christ. Ah. Fuck. Okay.
Rest and revamp.
I don't know what to do.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my
I
night.
don't know, man. What are you doing now? Bouncy ball?
Time to go.
Bouncy ball. Bouncy ball. Oh, right. Maybe.
Allow me.
Kokomi will have to be our savior. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Damn it. This is not the best scenario. Oh, God. This ain't the best scenario, Chief.
One with nature.
Oh no. What do I do? Otherwise my team is just gonna be wiped by this one move and I don't know how to deal with this. Well, I at least escaped. That's the moral of the story. That was a wider one.
Wind strider.
Okay. Where in the hell is it? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, it's over there.
The wind knows me.
Sheesh. Stop. Run.
Into the wind.
I'm not doing enough damage for this. This will work out for me. What are you doing now? Ball again? That radius is like doubling every time.
Allow me.
Ugh. This sucks. Ugh, tree time again. We're just gonna...
One with nature.
Yabby. I'm not dealing with this. Okay, cool. I could just wait for that. Okay, spitting shit again.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
Damn it. It doesn't stay out of form for very long. Also, that fucking radius keeps, like, doubling.
Rest and rebuild.
Time to go.
Alright. Ugh. Where are you, peace? That didn't work.
Let's move out.
Tree time again? No, spitting shit.
Hold the line.
Now I can do this.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
If only it would stay for longer than like 2 seconds. Where in the hell is it? We doing tree time again? Okay, I'm just gonna stay over here. Like, bump that. I honestly forgot about that when that was happening. You gotta get out of the middle before the walls close in.
Time to go.
Yeah. Ball time. Ball time. Ball time. Hey yo, it's ball time. Cook me.
One with nature.
Spitting time. This is just gonna take a while.
Billowing surge.
Sucks.
Let's move out. Rest and rebuild.
How is the game like this? What are you doing now? Ball time. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this in 2 minutes.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
I hate it here. It's no wonder I don't do this godforsaken boss. Ugh, this again.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this round, but I don't care. If only he would just stop being an asshole for like 5 seconds and just come here.
Hold the line.
This is my waking nightmare. I am so frustrated by this garbage.
One with nature.
It's not gonna die. Not right now, at least. bidding bullshit again. Why? Oh, look at me.
Rest and rebuild.
Okay. Now I have to use Dendro to do a thing. Purify the things. And now what?
The wind.
Do I just attack it? Oh.
Hold the line.
Well, that didn't work. I don't remember what to do for the final part. Might be. Well, it's over now. I could care less. 11-3 is always terrible. I always hate it here. Yeah, we're done with that. It's just pure agony. Hello, son. You've come in for the agony, I see. Eating, don't mind me. It's not an emergency, though. Hello, son. Hello, Fizzy. Hello. I've been in pain. I've been in Spain without the S for the last, like, 30 minutes, I think. The Spiral Abyss is, like, the most draining thing you could ever do in this game. Fizzy, if you could absolutely avoid it, I would. Actually, do the first 8 floors and then say nothing. Do not do the rest. Like, I got up to 11-3 and that's good enough for me, honestly. Ugh, wait, let me collect my stuff. God. Oh, Fizzy. I will abandon that challenge, my guy. Yeah. That's good enough. I do not care. But Primo Gems, listen, Juice. If you're willing to do it, do it. Want me to go beat the Dendro Hypostasis? That would be lovely, my guy. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. My brain is dying. That literally took everything from me. Like, okay, after stream. All of that took everything from me. Oh my god. I think, honestly, after all that, I think I'm gonna probably call it a night because I am actually tired. And I have to get up early in the morning. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fizzy. It's okay. There'll always be next time. I am gonna go to sleep. I'm very, very tired. And I need to, like, go to bed. But yeah, have a great night, everybody. Son, yeah. It's your turn. You're just gonna hop on. You're just gonna start streaming immediately after I stream. You're welcome, Fizzy. But yeah, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Please do fit. Juice, yeah, do it. Now. Stream now.
We need to head here first, then make our way over to
Oh my god.
There's a lot of
That'd
writing.
be wild. So, I'm gonna raid someone. I'm gonna send a heckin' raid. What?
Hello, this is a juice stream now.
I'm trying to end the stream.
I was yelled at to come stream, so this counts.
This does not count.
This definitely counts.
This doesn't count.
They're all agreeing with me in chat.
Is anybody agreeing with them? It's just like, ooh.
Stream as yourself? This is me.
This is my new persona. I'm now psychedelic bun. It's bunning time.
You said it.
Yeah, no.
You said it.
It's no longer a thing.
Nope. It's a thing now.
It'll never be. This is where I'm supposed to be. This is me. Is that Demi Lovato? Oh god. Are you gonna redo?
I don't know. I'm agreeing with Fizzy and Psyche. Something Capra.
Brock. Yeah, that sounds about right.
But I'm tired.
Then why did you agree to this, bud?
I wasn't expecting this. I don't know, man.
I mean,
I'm tired.
You
I can't.
You don't have to. Nobody's like forcing you.
No, fine, I'll do it.
I mean, then why did you suggest it? This is like, why you suggest?
No, I don't know. I thought it would be funny.
He's a fool. A foolish fool. What? Nobody's saying anything.
Hang on.
What?
What does that say?
Oh.
You are a fool? Why is that blind?
I don't know, man. My thing is bizarre. A foolish fool who foolishly fooled. Yeah, correct.
Fine, let me break open Hades.
You're gonna go to Hades.
I'm gonna play Hades.
You're just gonna transition to Hades on my stream?
Nah.
Okay, cool.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody. I'm gonna raid Rory. It seems like it's Rory's birthday? Hold on. If so, everybody say happy birthday, Rory. How do I do raid again? Is it /raid or is you know. Brain not good right now. Brain empty. Head empty. But yeah, good night, everybody. Have a good sleep. Or if not, have a good day. You can get it? Did you raid?
I'll never stream.
Why is he like this? It says raid. Did it do it? Did the raid go?
I don't know. Did the raid go, everyone?
Did the raid... Still streaming. Did the raid go?
Yes, it do it. Alright. Wait, then how can you still hear us?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, wait a minute. Did it not go? Did it go? Is everything broke? Are we... The timer is going. There's a timer? Oh, I see it. There we go. Alright, bye everybody. Now, it says it's rating. Oh, is it? It says it's rating, but it's like, leave, join. It's not...
Hang on.
It's being a beehole.